What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama here, and today we are bringing you another one of those Hell Randomizer runs. This is going to be a Hell Randomizer Melee Sorceress run. We're going to be running all the way through Hell, using whatever we like. So this isn't the you have to drop and always use such a new item, but you can keep whatever you want on it. So just going to be a melee source, seeing how powerful and awesome we can make her as we move through the game. So, with that being said, let's jump over here. Let's get our live split. And we can start this bad boy. Load of seduction. Light them up. Let's go. Let's go. Is melee source beginner friendly?
Evil beware.
I guess I can't use firebolt, huh? Some players 8 action here soon. Is this beginner friendly? I mean, it is randomizer where you can get really nice items. I think randomizer is pretty beginner friendly. Being melee source definitely is a little bit harder for it, but oof, that player's 8 experience. Yeah. And we will be resetting items every difficulty. Okay, I figure we can go like this, and then I guess we'll get warmth points. I don't really have anything else to get. I didn't leave a TP at the den, did I? Guess I don't really need it. Taking bets on the amazing bow drop. Oh, Lord. I can't believe out of the entire time. This is actually going to be a little hard at the beginning. This will actually be a tiny bit difficult at the beginning. Huh. It's not set up with level requirements now. I'm gonna go for this. Armors are allowed. Yeah, I mean, it's just defensive. Sword speed's not the best. But 2 to 9 versus 1 to 5. Oh! Oh, I want to be able to use real skills here. Oof. Come here, buddy. You're somehow faster than all of the others. Oofa. Yeah, getting to a better level might be a little tough here. I shouldn't have put points in strength yet. That was a mistake. I was doing it in case I wanted to grab a different item, but that was a mistake. It's okay. Here we go. Okay. Attacker takes damage of 1. Could actually be useful here. Yeah. This is gonna be painful. Okay. There we go. More vitality will help a lot there. I really messed up before by not grabbing some of that earlier. Yeah. We'll lower down to players. Not having Firebolt is awful. Truly awful. Here's the board. How you doing? Come on. But it's okay. We just need to get to that first item.
A gift for you.
You know, let's go find
This is
Bishi.
taking longer than a barbarian speedrun.
Thanks, Lemon. Let's go find Bishi. I think that's gonna be our best bet for starting. Oh, I wish I could just spray these monsters down with charge bolts so badly. Could also go for Bloodraven, but you know how long Bloodraven takes to kill? A million years. Where's Bishi? We don't, as you never kill her. Fair point. Fair point. It's okay, we're gonna get it right here. Bishi will hopefully drop us something. Kappa. That's what we're talking about. Alright, now we're good to go. Maybe.
Good day.
Good to know. Ready for this? Shablam! No! Why? Why, game? I hate you. I hate you. All right. We'll kill Blood Raven then.
Magic at work here.
Should have saved it for later. Ah, we'll find another one. It wasn't that good.
Join my army of the dead.
Oh my god.
A gift for you. Why you?
Thank you, Bajon. Whew. She coming? Yeah, it'll get better. We just need to get our first unique. Exactly. Well, our first usable unique. I should say. Come on. One hit to go. Club. Here we go. Come on. Come on, baby. Alright, it's something. That really is, like, not much different than the actual item.
Rest now, Blood Raven.
That'll work.
The Order welcomes you.
The life is actually super helpful.
A gift for you. WoW 15 months. Been deployed last 6 months Haven. Been
Hey.
able to watch. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Appreciate that way. Where are you deployed at? It's just different enough to be unique, right? Bam! Now we can come over here and bash this dude. Middle of East Syria. Oof. Stay safe, my friend. This really is a slow start. It's a melee sorceress start. I mean, the problem is you don't find many unique items early on because they just simply can't drop early on. So Bishi and Blood Raven are going to be the two earliest spots, really, that you'll find a unique item drop. So, rushing over to one of them. Wow. Is kind of the way to go. Yeah, the sash, leather gloves, unique short sword, cap, all those things that you're gonna find there, but you won't find in prior. Plans for this character build? Melee. get Enchant at 18, so until 18, we just have to kind of whack some dudes.
These stones radiate powerful magic.
Yeah, I mean, we have good HP now with this plus 50 to life, so that's actually very helpful. Ooh, here we go. There we go. 152. Beautiful. Better damage. Okay, so now let's raise up to players 5. Do we have static field? On striking, 20%. Nice. Max damage, 10 to strength, some energy, 5 to life based on character level, DR by 10. That's a solid starting weapon. That's what we needed. A nice starter. If we can pick up a couple more things. Dang it. That would have been really nice. Probably just trash it. Level 18 required. Yeah, so the Fell Oak was okay. Whoa! Fell Oak was okay there, but... Alright, I don't need any more weapons. We need to find any other pieces. But let's see what Rixots has for us. Be hard to beat what we have right now. Alright, I stand corrected. That'll beat it. 35 to 50 damage, ED, added magic, 50% chance crushing blow. Okay, so now we'll go up to players 8 with this bad boy.
I am overburdened.
I stand corrected. Yeah, I got some lightsaber on it. Ooh, 10 FCR. Am I allowed to teleport in the melee only run? That makes sense, right? Yeah. It's not an attack. What is this map? I still can't tell you if I'm running the right direction or not. Thanks, Lucifer. Alright, we'll get 1 point there to prep for when we need it. And we have that point. That point. I could use this shield if I wanted. I just don't want one right now. Wow. What an amazing map. There it is. Wow. Don't know. Zeal is what I'm hoping to find exactly from Passion. Hoping to see if it is somewhere else. Love to have it on a good Ami or ring or something. Auras would also be amazing. For sure. Yeah, that's a crazy map right there. Fanaticism aura, Might aura, Conviction would be okay.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Really? I don't have enough strength. Whatever. Are we doing the seeded tournament tomorrow? No, tomorrow is Wednesday. Tournament is on Thursday. I'll probably send a message out to everybody. Tonight, if you can remind me. Or Warren, are you here? Ooh, Buckler. Can you remind me to send a message out to everyone tonight for the tournament? Yeah, Holy Fire would also be huge. Good call. A lot of auras could do us really well. Yeah, we'll go there. Warren's been answering questions in chat. Thank you, Warren.
I can't carry anymore.
Would Whirlwind be considered melee? For sure. You don't think the source can melee? What do you mean you don't? You don't think she can Whirlwind? God, I hope she can. Ooh, fanaticism! And cannot be frozen! What? Oh my god. IAS cannot be frozen. Fanaticism, hit recovery. Some lifesteal in there as well. Good lord, am I just gonna use this shield all the way through to the end of the game? That's gonna be a hard shield to beat. Fanaticism, IAS, lifesteal, cannot be frozen. Good lord. Could finish the game with my actual gear. I do 300 damage. This isn't finish the game gear. But it's very nice to have to start. That's for sure. Alright, anything else that we need? I don't think so. This is finish normal gear for sure. Yeah, this weapon and buckler combo is definitely good enough to finish through normal. Probably do okay in Nightmare. Are we going for Mana Shield and Telekinesis? Maybe. I mean, I don't really have much use for mana besides teleporting. Can do Ubers. Okay, don't get ahead of yourself there, chat. Isolated points in warmth increases my enchant damage. Oh, now I need that zeal. Ooh, unique ring. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Zeo ring.
I am overburdened.
I don't have runes. Never mind.
I can't carry anymore.
We highly doubt we'll find a better weapon right now, but you never know. Maybe like 70 IAS craziness or something. Need to find a TP. Or
There was magic
IG
here.
scrolls.
It's long gone now.
I said that last time. I know, I'm kind of hoping to jinx it in the right way again for us here. Dang, we got 2 of these? Light crossbow and a mace. Alright.
I am overburdened.
See what you got, game. Show it to me. Weapon shield combo is OP. We lucked out, man. Like, why couldn't I have found a bow with either of these things? You know? Like, how unfair is that? We went through the entire Amazon, and already we have a weapon better than any of the Amazon weapons we had at the time. Come on, man. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Are the maps simpler? No, it's the same maps. Oh my gosh, another one? We got 3 champion dark. Oh my goodness. That's kind of really upsetting.
I can't carry anymore.
World record run, please. Please, man.
I am overburdened.
It's insanity. Elemental damage from skills gets double the boost from the respective mastery. Interesting. Alright. Let's go identify some bad boys here and see what we have. Nope. 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 Yup. Venom chance with IAS. Let's go. I like that Venom a lot. Also, chance of blocking. Not terrible. Mana Steal. I mean, I don't really need that, but it's a thing. Ooh, already got our Venom going. Hey, baby. Oh, wait. I have 2 FCR rings already? The heck?
This place chills me to the bone.
Source had a whole poison skill tree. Be interesting. Heavy gloves. Blood fist. What you got for us, baby? Honestly, I'd prefer regular blood fist. Oh, those are really nice. Ooh. $1 skills, 200% ED. Adds a ton of damage. 15 to minimum fire damage. Yeah, and 200% enhanced damage. Can't argue with that. Yep, already better than the boson. Seriously. If I could rename any item in the game? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what needs to be renamed. Llama Song's Lesson, right? Yeah, so far this game has pumped out some nice drops here. Llama's Baconator. Sir, this is a Wendy's. $1K damage with Shrine. Nice. Will we one-shot Andy? Probably not one-shot, but we'll chonk her pretty hard. I'm on players 8. So it'll actually be a few shots to kill her. It'll actually be a few shots. Maybe she'll actually drop uniques this time. Yeah, they saw the rap. They said it was lit. Which is all I could ever want.
A gift for you. Hi, and Ariel.
Hi. Woo. 5-shot. I don't know why the bosses don't seem to have better drop chance. Thank you, Pete.
Greetings. Great.
4 or 5 slaps, you done. That's right. Don't need to do that. Sure, why not? Deckard Cain chilling in his cage. He's right there. Oof. My girl nasty. There's X doesn't affect quest loot. Pretty sure it does. Regardless, it's the rarity. Would I date that girl? Who is that girl? missed a Tarnhelm. Oh, rip. Is Jesse in chat? Oh, my Sorceress? My Sorceress kicked my butt. She's too powerful for me. Need better attack rating. Of all the things, we don't really have good attack rating here. Aw, yeah. Bardiche. Garbage. Don't know. I am One Punch Man. Think the shield is best in slot for this run? Potentially. Like, it might actually be. It's really good. I don't know. It's a very tough shield to beat. It has so many good things on it.
I need mana.
Oops, wrong one. Come here. Where's the halls at? Oh yeah. Well, maybe I should put more points into energy. Doesn't seem like a bad idea. I hope it'll drop a cube here,
Not enough mana.
even though there's one that exists right there. It shouldn't, but it might be weird. Regardless, we'll punch the button at least, and then we can go back and pick it up. Oh, it does.
I'm
Okay.
overburdened.
Cool.
Good day.
See what the Sabre has. Wow. ITD on it. 3 to Fireball. That's pretty nice, but I mean, it's a big damage drop. But it gives me a little more mana if we want to like teleport with it.
Not enough mana. I am overburdened.
Nice. What an armor. Truly
I need
amazing.
mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
No, thing pull.
I need mana.
The bot enchants people when they are in town, right? I don't think there's any bugs.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, I'm hoping it has a really nice set bonus on it or something.
Strong magic within this place. I need mana.
Ow. I'm still very weak right now. We only have 232 life, so... That still needs some help. See what the amulet does. Nice.
Who would have thought that such primitive beings
Light belt.
cause so much trouble?
More damage. Minus target defense. Added cold damage. We'll take it. We'll take it. Little slows target. 30 to maximum fire damage. Gives us some nice damage boost right there.
Good day.
Oh, I can't use that. Not a big deal. There we are.
Not enough mana.
+3 to paladin skills, boosting my fanaticism aura. Does it? No, I don't think so. But the plus to all skills should boost it. Or at least on a mercenary, plus to all skills boost it. Alright, we'll talk to Drognin.
Well,
Maybe just on a mercenary. Soon. Don't you soon me. I'm gonna win this next man vs stream and not have to play Evo's Torture House.
I need mana.
Found Mangs yet? Nah, we tried yesterday. It didn't work.
Not enough mana. This place actually distorts reality.
Last MVS, you were soft because of my boomer birthday. That's what you think. Chat ready to lose another one? Man vs stream this weekend. Be there Or be sad when you watch Llama win.
That could have been worse.
To you. First way on a meme run. Nobody would have ever guessed. Halloween edition. That's right. Hi, Garrett. Man, my attack rating is so bad. I really need some items that are like big attack rating. Please. I need attack rating, even if I can one-shot everything if I can't hit them later. I can't shop a Zeal Scepter. I'll need to find literally the Zeal from Passion somewhere. That'll be our only possible way.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Get a Blessed Aim Merc. Yeah, we could try doing something like that. What a map. That staff looked decent. Chainmail, here we go. $1 skills, more block, bonus attack rating. Huzzah! Duriel one shot. Nah, this is player's 8, Duriel. Stop it. Kinda don't mind a 9 to life small charm. Sure. Don't need 2 of those. Ooh, Holy Fire Aura. Dang it. With ITD on it? Weak damage though, but 60 open wounds. That's where it went. Forget the Merc. I want it, but then I lose my fanaticism. All right, all right. Come here, Hazade.
I'll put that to good use.
We're 21. hired an Azrael before at some point. There you go, his aid.
I need mana.
Good job, his aid.
Sense any magic about this item. Very strange.
1 to fire skill, 70% faster run walk. What? Oh, I wish that was on some boots so badly. Oh, I wish that was on boots, man. How disappointing. What item gets 70 fast run walk? None, but it's combined 2 of them. It combined 2 items, a 40 and a 30. Does fast run walk have a cap? It has. Fast run walk's really weird in Diablo 2 with how it works. So basically, faster run walk doesn't have a cap so much as it has diminishing returns, but it has diminishing returns in multiple different ways. So the fast run walk I get from skills is different from the fast run walk I get from items, which is different from the fast run walk I get from other, like from auras, like Vigor. So 100, if I have 100 fast run walk and you have 100 fast run walk, the sources of it actually will change greatly on our speeds. So it's really interesting. If all of yours comes from like the same source and mine comes from different sources. Charms count as the items. So fast run walk from charms, fast run walk from skills like the barbarian's faster run walk skill, and fast run walk from items, whatever stuff. All that stuff counts the same.
I am overburdened.
And then fast run walk from things like Vigor and Burst of Speed and Frenzy are different. And Frenzy is actually like super busted in its fast run walk. And then faster run walk from whatever. Third one. So Burst of Speed, yeah, Burst of Speed is a separate one. Vigor, that's separate. Then you have all your item fast run walk. So I know this because I used to make a barbarian who was purely a run barbarian, and that's all he did. Was run fast. That was his whole job. $103 to life, 163 to attack rating. I kind of like the AR boost.
I'll put that to good use.
I think I'm gonna use that one for now. Yeah, and the life as well, exactly. Get through.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, Grand Scepter, Heart. Ithrin on the way to Enigma. It's true. This is true. I need to level up a little bit, so this will be a fine place to do so. It's going to be hard for us to get a better shield than we have already, but I do need some on-strike procs. All I have is the static, I think, right? I don't even know if that's on strike. It might be on attack. Still no helm. We got a second unique ring there, so that's good. It's not bad. It's not a great ring, but it's okay. Ooh, that's nice too, but 20 min, 20 max damage. 3 to Sorceress, 15% IAS. Big damage. No crushing blow though. Chance for static on striking. 2 to Holy Freeze. Ooh.
I need mana.
Ooh. Ooh. That might be worth it for that. Actually, is he? That's tempting, man. Becoming Aura Sorceress. Am I about to drop bars? I'm always about to drop bars. I know, but it's so fun.
If a train
And I get
leaves
3 to
Chicago
source
heading
skills.
south while equipped with level 7 burst of speed and 8+2 bigger aura from a party member while wearing plus 21% faster run walk charms, how long does it take for Llama to do the mental math on when the train will kill Ball?
1 hour, 22 minutes, and 13 seconds, 15 seconds. Aw, man. Teen.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see it. Nope. 3 open socket though. Darn. It's not bad. The Holy Freeze is fun, but yeah, I think Ritzot's is the better still. Did I not grab the organ? That would be smart.
I need mana.
That would be smart.
Not enough mana.
Reset. Runs over. Oh, his aid! His aid!
I am overburdened. I can't carry.
Oh wait, we already
anymore.
got the saber. Let's see it. It's not bad. Chance for casting Twister on strike. Yo, Caleb's will ain't too shabby either. Grubby! What up, my man? You liked it? You know when Grubby says it was good. It was good. 40% IS,
Poor
66%
Mercenary is
ED.
dead. Well, at least he
Chance
knew
to
his
cast
job
Life
was
Tap.
hazardous
I lose some
when he
damage.
started.
But Life Tap on striking seems really nice. Also those twisters on
I can't
striking.
use this yet.
Whatever, let's just do all of it. I know it's way less, but I just want to see it. Where's my twisters? There they are. Those are nice. Did I make the lyrics myself? Yeah. Can I make one for you? Do a Warcraft rap? So, I was having some considerations of it. Oh yeah, I have an Amy. Woo, okay, sure. I'll take the bonus damage. I was having some considerations of like, how do I want to continue rapping with it? And if I want to, like, I was considering just doing rapping all different, like, games, you know, being like the video game rapper or something. So I go into all the different games and I just write a rap for like Warcraft, Starcraft, Fart Knife, you know.
Rap.
Thanks, Grubby. Just do like that stuff. Ooh! Get that Holy Freeze equipped auto. That's nice. There's a Holy Freeze equip. So, I was considering, oh god, something like that. They'll stack. Yeah, do a Minecraft rap, all those things. You guys get it.
Greetings.
I need to pick up some things for gold. Did I find Rixots? Yeah. Compete with the creeper rap? I mean, is it actually like a good rap, or is it, you know? Okay. Right, a Fall Guys rap, yeah. Like, I'm here to write good raps, you know? I'm not here to write cheesy little things over basic beats. I'm here to, like, write real raps. First, I'll do Grubby's autobiography. What's my background in rap? None. I don't even listen to rap. Never a big fan. Did I edit it myself? No. So I had a guy that I designed the beat with. Oh no, my shield broke. I had a guy that I designed the beat with, and then I had a guy that I that helped do like the production or the mixing. This is maximum attack speed? No, it's not. This is terrible attack speed. Life tap is really nice. Sword attack speed isn't great, but my weapon is very nice, so... But we'll find a better weapon eventually. What type of music do I usually listen to? I mean, you know, I listen to generally like girly things. Like I like female voices a lot for music. So I listen to Churches, I listen to Evanescence, I listen to Taylor Swift, blah blah blah, whatever. Oops, I have experience trying. And then I'll listen to Justin Bieber, yeah, all the female vocalists. And then I like rock stuff as well. So, you know, Lost Prophets, Foo Fighters, 30 Seconds to Mars. I like that stuff a lot. No, that's serious. That's what I listen to. I don't really listen to rap, mostly because a lot of rap, one, is very vulgar, and I don't really like all the vulgar junk. Oh God, the damage! Wow! I'm gonna drop the players. And then also like a lot of rap in the last 10 years, 15 years, I don't like it. It's just not good in my opinion. So like I have to, yeah, I like Paramore. I have to change the radio station for a majority of rap that I hear, because I'm just like, eh. 3 to werewolf. Can't teleport, but let's be a big old bear. Or wolf, I mean. Ugh, it's really not good. I need plus to Fury for it to be worth it. Oh no! So yeah, I don't know. The rap that I hear isn't great, and I haven't gone searching for a ton of the rap people say is better. And yeah, I like old school stuff though more, so I'll listen to some old school rap. But that's why I started rapping, because I needed to make rap great again. Bring back the old school stuff. Vengeance could be nice, yeah. So, that's where we're at with it all. Okay. Good lord, the damage. Yeah, Will Smith keeps it clean. That's my boy. I mean, it's just like curse words are so cheap, you know. They're just so easy, but they're so boring. They make for boring lyrics. Even a lot of the older stuff still was just so filled with so much profanity.
A gift for you. Oh god, I'm in my 30s now. Sad face.
75% chance crushing blow. Woo!
As a lord of seduction, do you get the same red lightning hose over and over?
I do. Oofa. That I do. Plate mail, war sword. Cool. 100% chance for Frost Nova when you level up. Baller, baller, baller. Amazing. Oh, wait, I need these for selling for money.
What
Nice, Will Rogers. Also, thank you, Nigmith. Man, we still are like so weak though with this character. She's so fragile right now. Yeah, energy shield might be something to look at. We'll look at that a little later.
My magic will break the seal.
Listen, Churchborn. IT's not about the use of profane IT, it's how it's being used, the tone of the rap, what it means.
Right.
When Ice Cube says bleep the police, it's not profanity towards the police in general, it's about expressing yourself and reflecting the reality versus the corrupt, bro.
I think I'm talking different than bleep the police. When it has like some, you know, more of that message and stuff behind it, sure. I'm saying a lot of it, they just throw it all.
Watch your profanity.
I'm sorry. I'm saying for a lot of it, they just like throw it all in there. And it's just like, I bleeped your sister. She was bleeping bleep bleep. Yeah, you know, like that crap. You hear plenty of that stuff. Where they're just like being gross and vulgar for no reason. And then obviously a lot of stuff is mumble rap.
I need mana.
So yeah, like you can still use curse words and stuff, but I mean, you know, even a lot of the places that Eminem and them use it, I still look and I'm like, you could have done better. You could have written a more creative line there than that.
gift for you.
Thanks, Hammertail. And the amount of rap that the amount of rap songs where it's just some dude talking about how much money he has is way too high. J-Rock, way too high. Actually terrible. Oh yes, players hate Ancients. Makes more sense. Come on, give me some proc for life steal. Life tap. I'm just saying, in most of the instances when I see people use curse words, they could have used a better word to express what they were trying to say more clearly, more eloquently, in a better flow, whatever.
What kids listen to these days? Same annoying dumb beat 100% of song. For 8 minutes lyrics mostly made of N-word, B-lady word, and so on so forth. Great originality.
It's true. Alright, curse words are just lack of vocabulary, it feels like. They're cheap, and then they don't teach your kids good things anyways, right? Or any kids. You ever heard a kid listen to a song full of profanity and then hear them go and talk to all their friends after that? They don't use the words in the ways that express the, you know, anger against the system, whatever, properly. All they do is they sit there and they go and they get angry and they curse at their friends and say really nasty things that they heard. They don't understand the proper use of it.
We don't curse in Llama chat and we're communicating just fine.
I'm not saying adult music has to be for teaching children, but I'm saying you're a fool if you think that your music doesn't reach kids.
Hank Hill, Mother of God, it's all toilet sounds. Only a jerk would say such a jerk face thing in the jerky east way possible. Jerk.
That's right. I'm not saying if you curse, you have no vocabulary whatsoever. I'm just saying it is when somebody spends time writing music and lyrics and all this stuff. To me, I see that and go, you could have used something better.
I don't spend much time here, but glad to support the cause.
Where's the... Thanks, Antoni. It's kind of like comedy. I find curse words and vulgarity and things to be cheap in comedy. Because anybody can say poop butt. You know, and get a laugh. It's just a cheap, easy laugh. But it doesn't it doesn't do a lot for me. Right, it's like Cards Against Humanity. It's all just the shock value of it. But shock value comedy for me wears thin and gets old very fast. Ooh. Oh, chance to cast level 5 enchant. Well, I don't like that. It's a nice added cold damage. Yeah, I don't like a lot of George Carlin stuff. A lot of people do. It's fine. I'm not... This is my opinion, you guys. Yeah, it'll override. Like, y'all allowed to have your own opinions about this. I think a lot of George Carlin stuff, if he wasn't cursing, would be funnier.
The good old days when the groups made their own stuff. Queen, Metallica, System of a Down, Snoop Ice Cube, some of NWA, you know. Now we have poop butt breasts, money, are used too much and misused. And then the kids when they listen to it all you hear is AEAEOIAEUAOEIU.
It's true.
I can't carry anymore.
It's true, so. I mean, one of the funniest comedians that I love listening to is John Mulaney. Does he sometimes curse? Sure. But his material in itself, very funny, and he doesn't go for the cheap, vulgar laughs, the shock value of that stuff, you know? I don't like shock value humor, and curse words to me are very much shock value humor. But, once again, you can disagree. I'm not sure I like this armor.
A gift for you. He uses cursing as a flavor, not
Right.
a joke. That is the best comedians.
Right. In my opinion. Oh. System of a Down. I don't know who Joey Diaz is. Oh boy. Yeah, it's similar. Honestly, that is very true. A lot of female comedians end up doing gender-based comedy. And it's just kind of the similar idea. where it just kind of wears thin. It's like the cheap, easy, low-hanging fruit. Yeah, we don't need the scythe. So, that's just my opinion. And once again, we all have our personal preferences, what we enjoy, what we don't enjoy. Yeah, I've got that Holy Freeze armor to grab. That's because it's universally fun. I'm not saying it isn't universally fun. I'm just saying it's not interesting for me in a long piece of it. That's the biggest difference, I guess, right there. Sure, I can get out and have a break and get a laugh at, you know, some silly, stupid humor every now and then. But eventually, okay, good to know, Warren. Eventually, I want like something more from it, right? Right. I don't think it's an unpopular opinion that phoning it in with low-hanging fruit isn't great comedy overall. It's fail-safe, it gets you laughs, it's simple, but in the long run, it doesn't like humor that like stands out and is something that I'm like, oh wow, this is timeless and fantastic. Ooh, required level 50 though. Okay. So, that's all.
Hi.
Yeah, we'll give it a try and see how it goes. Oh, that was a mistake. That's not the repair button. Well, rip. There goes the perfect shield. I can't find it again. The seeds reset. Perfect shield is gone for good. It's okay. It was too perfect.
Reset.
Perfect shield is gone for good. Oh no, we suck again.
I am overburdened. Not enough mana. I need mana.
I'm honestly ready to upgrade my weapon. I know it's a good weapon, but I want a faster attacking weapon. Oh god, I want fanaticism back. So anyways, that's why my rap career was started, because I felt like there was a lot of low-hanging fruit rap being put out there. Fahrenheit. And it was time to bring back quality and lyrical bliss instead of weak lyrics that we hear nowadays. I do like this holy freeze. Still no helmet. My boots are pretty bad, so we need those. My gloves are decent. A lot of cold damage, but yeah, all good. Fahrenheit. It's a long time ago. But no fanaticism. I know, but we have Saigons. Ooh. No more IS. Chance for Bone Spirit. Okay. Hit recovery. ITD. Nice. All right, we got ITD somewhere. Good. That's actually really good for us. Uh-oh. This is not. Small shield, there's fanaticism. Dang it. Military pick and a military pick. All right.
Impossible.
Let's check them out. Nope. Three sockets though. Wait, my belt is broken? Oh. No wonder I haven't been getting life tap charges. 2 to source skills, poison damage, life res. Okay. I lose a little damage, but I gain some poison and some res. Does this have AR? If this has 40% bonus to attack rating though. It's a tricky one. My res are so bad. I haven't found anything with res. Yeah, I guess we can put it on our offhand for some pre-buff, because now we have +5 enchant.
Yes.
Yeah, repair belt.
What can I do for you?
Not sell. I did not do the resist quest, because I was hoping to just find some things for resist, you know? Oh my god. Oh, I need cannot be frozen. Cold enchanted also. This is a mess. Losing that shield was so bad. I lost cannot be frozen and that, and I'm not even on players 8, I'm on players 5. Alright, let's ugh.
order welcomes you.
Let's see, are points and enchant better? Or probably enchant, yeah. Because I get the AR boost too.
Evil beware.
Oh, I had that already. Rip. Wow.
Evil beware.
Uh-oh. Ghostly. Yeah.
These
Why are you cursed again?
Not enough mana.
Oh god. I need passion. Alright, we have a new scale mail in town. Not bad. Ooh, damage. Thank you, Crunchy. I can't hit. Well, I don't need passion itself. I need the zeal from passion. My armor's giving holy freeze. Maybe some AR as well. Wouldn't hurt.
I need mana.
Nope.
Not enough mana.
Need better boots, helm,
Good day.
shield. Literally sold my best in shot slot shield. That one hurt. Yeah, I'm gonna try and skip ahead and level a little bit later. What hit me for cold damage? You're not cold.
The monastery.
Just generic pike hits. Oh, lancers, yeah. Awful. One at a time. My resistances are very low. Surprisingly, all of the gear we found, nothing that was a really good res thing that we wanted to use. Let's see what Mildregus has for us. Nice, good ED. Added damage, minus target defense, prevent monster heal. Seems probably a little bit better.
I am overburdened.
Yes, ED. Level 21 enchant. But probably not really better for us. This chance to hit is not going well.
I can't carry anymore.
Might be worth it to go farm
I am overburdened.
earlier or something, honestly. Maybe farming in Dariel's worth it somehow. I need to level up a couple more times before I can use my helm.
There was magic here. It's long gone now.
Malice is not worth it. Give my mercy. He'll probably just die immediately. I don't have enough gear to give to him. Ouch. Check the malice itself. Yeah, but it's a mace. My res are definitely a giant issue right now. Finding something to help that'll be massive. 50 all res ring or AME or something. Because our damage is fine. Damage is totally okay. Freezes target.
Greetings.
Three to Zon wand. I mean, it makes total sense. Yeah, I imagine we're gonna want to go back here to normal. Let's try and get a couple more things. Wow, 278% ED. Damage reduced by 13. 5% to experience gain. Interesting. Yeah, I like the DR. Ow. Good lord. Painteds are just destroying my face.
I need more.
Tainted love.
I need a key.
Still no res on that Amy though, really. That's what I'm saying. Like, we're finding cool mods, but where's all the all res? Steel driver, ITD. Attacker takes damage 25. Honestly, that looks like it could be pretty similar to just a regular item.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Sure. Whoa. 3 to war cries. Nice. We got this.
Not enough mana.
Bow barb? Oh god. Nice. I can't hit anything. There was a fly on it. Finally, life tap. Still need to hit though. Good, we got 2 new boots, a weapon, and a shield. Let's see it.
Hello.
Join my army of the dead.
I bet you didn't have enough attack rating for that fly kappa.
Didn't seem like it. Come on, good stuff. 70 strength. But it's not bad. Bonus attack rating. Added strength and dexterity and mana per kill. Okay. 40 faster run walk, 52 ED. 15% lifesteal. Kind of nice, but I don't think that's better. 3 to Sorceress skills. Level 17 Might Aura. Nice.
A gift for you.
Woot woot for 30 months of subbage, smiley face.
Thank you. I mean, this is nice. Attack rating per level, 15% life steal is pretty solid, but feels too weak still. I know, I still have a ton of issues. Thank you, Lone Wolf. Faster run walk. I know. But now we've got ITD going. So that should help us. Still need cannot be frozen.
A gift for you.
2 to Blizzard,
Congrats on
100
the
to
wrap.
life,
It
300
was
bonus
fire.
to attack
Good
rating.
job. Hope you are having a good day today.
Thanks, Mike. Ooh, Demon Hide Sash. Cannot be frozen would be really good. Two to all skills, 77% ED, chance for lower res, 49 to max, adds 40 to 62 damage, bonus AR, all res 40, 100 to mana. Yerp. We got some res. I lose 40 IAS. At this point, I don't care.
I am overburdened.
We'll figure that part out later. 40 to all res plus the other things. 40% bonus attack rating. Okay, this isn't worth it. Not that great. Now, do I want to swap to this? This is 300% to attack rating and 100 to life, but that's really all it is. I lose all my crushing blow though. Reduced store prices. Yeah, we need a better weapon. I mean, we have a good weapon, but we need a better one. Stab it. Oh, you hit for cold. Alright, alright, alright. I won't fight cold monsters. Not till we get cannot be frozen. If only that dropped somewhere. Ever. If only. Okay, this belt, I'm not sure we're gonna find better than this belt. This might be our end slot belt right here. So that's nice. That's nice. And we've got our ITD on our helm right now, so I'm happy about that. Maybe I should have used that axe. Maybe we should have used the axe. Because I had 300% AR and 100 to life. We were going to do enough damage to crush everything. We just need to hit. But I guess attack rating is actually pointless now. Except for bosses, obviously. Attack rating actually means nothing.
I took care of
Saigons, let's go, baby! Oh wait, it's a belt though. Dang it. You should be able to see all my gear. Big ED. Wow, it's garbage. But we could use the entire Saigon set this run since we're sword and board. So, worth keeping for some maybe later. Yeah, sword and shield, sword and board, right? You got a sword, you got a board. Yeah, it'll be tough to give this belt up though, agreed. Yeah, I've got goblin toes on. And Milibregus. I can't use the other shield with Midora till later. I can't believe I sold it either. Not something I misclick very often. By that I mean I don't think I've ever misclicked that before. So first for everything. Let's find some more Saigon pieces, huh?
Should have used the big axe that could have dismembered their empire.
Just remember. That's right. Thank you very much. Alright, bone shield. Their empire. Just remember. And you've got bad karma. Alright, I think we can upgrade to players 5. I got a plated armor with a defense of 1,000. And you've got bad karma. "13 frames per attack? Oof.
Excuse me please, there's a ring I need to farm on.
It's called SOJ. That's Stone of Jordan for short. Oh my god, I need to be able to hit stuff so bad. Fanaticism would give me AR and attack speed and damage. I know, it would be great. Too bad, haven't found anything with it this run. Too bad.
Your presence.
I used a rejuve.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Also, ow.
I am over.
Wait, water walks can drop here? Really?
A
I
gift
need
for
mana.
you.
Thank you, Dalmath. Oh boy. Alrune. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Good lord. So hard to hit.
I can't carry it.
Morning Star. Once again, I have ITD, so it's not gonna change anything there. Garbage. Go back and do some den runs. Yeah, like I said, we might go back to normal and just kill some dudes. Until we can get cannot be frozen and whatnot. Ignore target defense works on minions.
I am overburdened.
Exclamation mark randomizer. Okay. Well. It's time to get a baller ring. And even better, our might aura is coming around now. Our shield. It was 35.
I can't.
Flail, soul rune. Whew. Let's go. Put away our garbage Saigons, Might, and Sorceress skills, and some AR. We lose ED. Man, that is some loss, but I think the Might Aura makes up for it. Okay. Cannot be frozen. Ugh. On a shield that's not very good. Man. That sucks. Keep it there for now. Don't I have the set armor on my mercenary? I don't even remember what I have on my mercenary. 5 to teeth. Cathans.
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah. Okay.
Welcome to my shop.
Yeah. Items have random stats. So it's worth checking out most of them. All res 50. Okay, so how do I... Let's see. I want to reset this seed, but keep this Ami. How do I do that? So I can get another Ami. I can't. That's all it has? Yeah, but it's 50 Alres. I need it so badly right now. I know we'll eventually find better. Just don't have better right now. It's like what my mom tells me whenever a girl breaks up with me.
Good day.
It's a novel and it's not even that good.
Hello.
Whole lot of nothing right there. A useless wall of text. All of the mods went to Sanders. Garbage mods, though. Full set, right? 90% IAS with meditation aura. Wait, does that have FCR as well? Oh, 45 FCR too! Sucks it's ethereal.
your burden.
New unique ring. Let's go, baby. Come on. 3 to fire skills. 117 ED. Still not that great. Probably better than this. No, I need this for strength and open wound, all res.
Fresh meat.
It's not that good. Yo, Mr. Turtle. Thank you very much.
I can't carry.
Still just not that great. Okay, so we'll probably end up giving this armor to our mercenary. Because it's gonna break on us. Unfortunately. No, it's ethereal. Can't repair. 40 fast run walk. Bonus AR. It's garbage. Garbage. Yeah, that's just not good enough.
Blessings to you.
Time to depart with the OPME. Almost. Almost. Easy to learn starter build. Druid and Assassin are pretty solid starter builds for a single player to get through things. If you go !guides or just MrLamaSC.com, I have a page called D2 Guides. And you can literally play through. I've got playthroughs of a bunch of different characters, and so a lot of people use those. And I've had success on all sorts of characters with it. So that's the Llama recommendation.
Distorts reality. Fascinating.
Bad. Chance for static field. Oh, this FCR was sorely missed. Come on. This seed sucks. I've gotten a couple okay things on it. Stupid second way. The rings so far have been disappointing. Really, I need resistances though to start dropping. That's gonna be my main thing. I need a ring that's like 70 all res.
I can't carry anymore.
It was second way. Try to get hit less to keep my armor longer. This is true. I mean, it's tough because you're a melee character, right? So it's like, you're gonna get hit. Goodbye, amulet that gave us all our resistances. We will miss you so. Passives only barb run? No. I mean, that's just like a standard shield almost. Rite of Fire. Chance for crushing. Cannot be frozen. Damage reduced by 14. You know it has cannot be frozen on it. Alright, this has more crushing blow. Can't be frozen just in time for the fight where it doesn't matter. I ignore target defense on my helm, but it doesn't matter against a boss. Alright, come on, good gear drops.
I don't.
Okay. I want another ghost armor, man. That's non-eth. One to all, one to source. Chance for life tap. It's decent damage armor, but I don't need that. Tolwar, indestructible. Fast Roanoke, IS, ED. It's just okay. Just okay.
Not here.
I mean, I think this Twitch throw is still better, right? 2 to all skills with Holy Freeze. I mean, I like the life tap proc, but it's so low. This one will boost my damage, but not by much. I guess it adds 1,000 damage. Oh, that's Holy Freeze. This drops the damage a decent chunk. Okay, well that's gone. Let's put these guys in here. Okay, we'll go like that for now. Wait. Still 15 all-res. Still really the most disappointing part. Is the all-res is still just trash. Like, where are the all res mods is the real question. They gotta be somewhere, man. Gotta be somewhere. 100 res item from the other day, right? Exactly. Oof. Nasty. Stupid lightning enchant. Costume party MVS? I don't know what to wear. I don't think I have any good costumes right now. Oh my god. Fire suit. Exactly, I have no good costumes to wear.
Come back this way, have
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Still says I'm 29 there. Good. Let's keep it that way. Let's keep it that way. Alright, let's bug this guy and see if he'll help us out. Need some better gear for him. Hey, look, Azrael got hired. Would you look at that? War staff. Don't you do that, game. Quit playing games with my heart, game. Ooh, Bill. That could be a good upgrade for him. Nice, 70% FCR. Jesus.
Put that to good use.
Nice, that's good for our boy. There was a light plate. All res 30, 60% IAS, 5% lifesteal, deadly strike, knockback, 1 to fury. 30 all res with 60 IAS is maybe better. We had one to werewolf before. Fury would be great. I mean, I need that woof thing. What was that on again? I had that on an item, but I don't know where it went. It was on an armor. Okay, there's water rocks again.
I can't carry anymore.
Wow! Look at the res. Woo. A max res with it. No! Alright, well, max res didn't matter. The wolf was on the breastplate normal. Max res didn't matter. Alright, we'll keep our holy freeze going. Sell the black tongue, I guess.
Good day.
Best place to farm white items. Cows are pretty good. Zero magic find cows. Okay, no, actually, his thing is better. My res are too weak without this, though. Let's do like this for now.
I am overburdened.
Oh, yeah.
I don't sense any magic about this item. Very strange.
Ripsaw is always garbage. Just always. Uh-huh. 1 to battle orders. Yes. Best place to farm Nightmare Hardcore before going to Hell. I love just doing Eldritch runs, honestly. But, you know, you just gotta see where you're at, what you feel comfortable fighting. Careful around places that'll have dolls, but, you know, if you can do some bail runs, those are obviously great as well. Will this be on YouTube? Yep. everything on my Twitch gets uploaded to my YouTube. So, should never have to worry about that.
I am overburdened.
What do you mean not always on time? Sometimes things take a little bit to upload because there's copyright issues and stuff. Yeah, all the FCR is on the like melee gear, the two-handed stuff. Nice. That's right, I still don't have Cannot Be Frozen. I've got it, but it's kind of on garbage right now.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, we didn't like that one, and that's garbage. Two-handed enchant source possible? I mean, technically. We're definitely doing okay now. We struggled a little bit there, but it's gotten somewhat better here. Cannot Be Frozen is really the only thing we're super missing, and we have it, but we'd have to just make some sacrifices for it. Oof. Unique ring. Definitely looking to bump up my rings. And then obviously get some exceptional stuff and whatnot. That'll be important at some point. Huh. I know, 41% to poison skill damage. It's okay. Garbage. It's okay. %, deadly strike, but I wonder what my deadly strike is right now.
overburdened.
Darn. I was like, Jeeds, but we can't get Jeeds yet.
I am overburdened.
Yeah.
Great.
Melee source pick is what was requested here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Armor gives 63% deadly strike. Nice. Yeah, I like a little one to battle orders. It's cute. Bow Source was definitely fun. She did well. Oh, these maps are so long. Got it. We're re-rolling the seed at end of Act 5, so.
I am overburdened.
Okay. See what we got. Wow.
Hail to you, champion.
All res 100. Ah! That's where it goes on the Patriarch. 7 to elemental skills. Hey, help leg. Man. That's where it went. Dang. A damage to Roka Smite, yeah. Yeah, it was from Earthshifter, exactly. And this is the problem with not having a res. But that's how you get a waypoint at least. Come on. Should have been wearing the Patriarch, I guess so. No res and no FCR. I mean, I'm actually really surprised that we haven't found any FCR either, you know? Besides on that ethereal armor. There he is. Where is he? Chonk, chonk, chonk. Alright, another ring. Another chance. Ah, it's that stupid Nagel again.
Greetings.
Nah, we aren't gonna get a mercenary of a bow. Towels. And cannot be frozen, but of course level 66. We tried lore. It was nothing. 2 to warmth. That was last seed. Come on, man, hit something.
What do you
Nasty. Two 2.5. Ow. Ouchies. Ah! No damage. Chance against dim vision.
Fresh meat.
ED. Deadly strike. Some decent res. Tactics to 30. Luca, thank you. actually hating this proc. Where am I getting that from? Was it on the weapon? Oh, I didn't see it. Okay.
A gift for you.
Thank you. Appreciate that, Ariel. This house cannot be frozen, though. Whoa! Wall of text. No auras on it. We'll have to look and see what it does have. Three to teleport. Big res. Hit blinds target. Cold absorb. Lose the might aura but gain all of that stuff. Probably worth it to max my res out. I mean, my low res was pretty bad. Awful. Wait, I have 500% chance to hit my attack rating? 1200? What? Why is it so bad? That had 231 attack rating, which is something. Man, my stuff is really just such garbage. Conviction. IS, ED, minus poison res, deadly strike, strength. It's okay. $25 all res is the bonus. So that puts us at 55 if we do that. Oh boy. Didn't mean to do that. Uh-huh. Yeah, PD2 gonna be fun. Okay. Well, it's something. You said I'm max on attack frames, right, Warren? I mean, it'll be useful on stuff in hell.
I can't carry anymore. am overburdened.
That's right. Ooh, hello. Hello. I think my Poison Nova is actually pretty good with all this minus poison that I have. Conviction doesn't drop poison, unfortunately. But lower res does.
I am overburdened.
Bonus AR.
Not even
Oh wait, it's the
death
same thing.
save you from me.
This one's a little better. And that one again. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Rock Stopper.
Terror stalks hell no more.
Not great.
What do you need?
Okay. Still could definitely use some upgrades here. Nah, the set Angelics don't give any bonuses, except 25 all res, which is nice. It is nice.
My magic will break the siege.
The cast speed is still pretty atrocious. It's my leveling strat here. I mean, we're probably gonna want to level on Eldritch, right? See what it looks like. Yeah, we'll go kill Shank. Any differences? 5%, 4%. I don't have any good lifesteal.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, same thing, but less ED.
Why do you open stat menu like that? Enjoying the content.
Helps me teleport further. Gotcha.
I am overburdened.
Knockback's a little
I am
annoying.
overburdened.
Three to Sorceress, 50 FCR. Chance to cast Weaken when struck. Chance to cast Bone Spirit on strike. A little bit of mana steal. I lose some res though. But 50 FCR would be huge. But I lose 60 IAS. Ooh, that's a lot of IAS. Bonus attack, bonus magic damage. That's almost nice. Nice attack rating, but darn Terry. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I can't lose 60 IAS. That adds 30. That sword was not an upgrade. In my opinion. The bread cobbler, yummy. We didn't get witch armor. The light plate? Let's check out what they look like. Honestly, kind of similar. Don't. Yeah, but it had less enhanced damage. What about losing 30, Warren? Poison hearts, let's go. Oh, dead. Good lord. Okay, well, we'll want to use the FCR if we're going to do teleporting, so... Yeah, how about some archers to go along with your archers? Alright.
Not enough mana.
Stop!
I need mana.
God, it's annoying. Zeal would be fabulous. Even something like concentrate would be fabulous. Any sort of attack skill. Thank you, 31 Drew. Ooh, ghost armor. It's our armor again. We found it. It's ethereal again? What? No. That's not real. What? It must have an always eth flag, yeah. Wow. Merces do die a lot. I mean, it'd probably be okay here. for this farming, to be honest. Might as well wear until it breaks. I mean,
Good afternoon.
eventually. 1 to minimum damage, nice. And IK belt 20 to energy, perfect. Doing great, game. Alright, let's get him. Don't you dare die. Tarnhelm action, let's go. Man, he is really close to dying. IK wrap for IK belt. The wrap is set. You get a small piece of it on the 20 or the 50 and up, don't know. Gosh dang it. Yeah, he's got decent stuff minus his helm. Still out. Y'all should wait for wrap number 2. It's gonna be good, or maybe not great. Maybe we're a one-hit wonder.
I am overburdened.
Conviction's coming from my gloves? Ring. My angelic ring. 20, yes, 200% ED, open wounds. Almost nice. 3 to source skills. Drain life 30. Eldritch to 80. I mean, we could definitely Eldritch here for a long time. But no, we won't Eldritch to 80. But we'll do Eldritch for a bit here. Or Mercenary. Randomizer mod. Pretty easy install overall, I would say. Little bit of complexity in a couple places that can be annoying, but overall not too bad. We have Enchant source. Ow. Ow. Tried making steel. Yeah, we got 2 angelics. I'm hoping to complete the angelic set, see what we can get for the all the stuff.
A gift for you.
That rap was so bad if Tupac wasn't secretly alive he'd come back from the dead just to tell you off.
What? You didn't like my rap, Lily? That hurts. Source can ruin? Okay, we find it. Dang. I thought it was okay. Yeah, you're right, it is the eth is always there. Hey, Steven. It's going alright. I thought it was okay. Oh yeah, brutal.
Good afternoon.
Not grabbing the eth salad? No, it's just 24 to 40 poison damage or whatever.
Watch out, Lily the Rap King is here and he's going to kill you with his rap.
You lie. You were just being a jerk. Oh, okay. Whew. I'm very sensitive about my rap. Thanks, Checo. Even your underground Romanian thugs liked it? Nice. Battle command? Yeah, I've got battle orders. Yeah, we could get Whirlwind if we find it. I have not tried this on max monster density, no. Could be fun to screw around with. Probably not on a melee source though. Not without splash damage. Starting to look like PoE? This looks nothing like PoE yet. Long way to go there. Okay, so that's 31 all res. This is 40. Let's keep the 40. Yeah, you can actually still see monsters in this game. That's not PoE. Yeah, it looks like it got the Hodo mod or something. I mean, there's a couple that could have got fun, but yeah. Mask. Cathans. Let's go. Hey, Sakisha, how you doing, bud? You're pretty impressed with Wilson? I mean, the problem was it had so many issues, though. Right? Like, the game was just released early. It's, like, not bad, but... How is it now, though? I don't know, I haven't played it in a long time. Or, like, seen it in a long time, I should say. Yeah, I probably should have kept that for Mercenary, actually, because he had a crappy helm. It's that garbage. Are you still jamming some D2, Sequisha?
Good afternoon.
Two to decrepify. Look at those res. Jeez. Bouncing around a bunch of things, mostly horror for October. Nice. Some revive charges on it. I can't do the horror things. I hate them. I've seen enough Phasmophobia Yeah, this is randomizer mod, so we just get some crazy things in this one.
Hello.
You get all sorts of insane items, combinations, and stuff. String of ears on a barb, though. Oof. Oh, it's such a nice find. Right now, I'm looking for resistances, cast speed, attack speed, and damage. That's probably my main 4 things. Yeah, it's just that garbage again. And actually, a lot of life would be really nice. Zeal is also majorly, yeah, we want Zeal. Life is actually a really big thing. I haven't found a lot of like good plus to life stuff. Like getting a ring with, you know, 50, 100 to life and finding something like 40% increased max life would be sick. We're looking for everything, exactly. We've got some good gear and a lot of medium gear that's not really stacking up well. Alright, let's see. Another, like, okay item, but... 52 to life is nice. 193 ED, 200 attack rating. We lose the enhanced bonus attack rating, strength dex. It's probably better, actually.
I can't use this yet.
Okay. Boots are still pretty weak. It was a small AR loss. Templar coat and ring. Come on. Come on, baby. What you got for us? Oh, it's the Ravenfrost. Okay, so it does add attack rating and the poison skill and the deadly strike. I mean, it's very defensive. I lose my venom. I think that's worth it. Get some nice AR boost, get some nice damage boost. Yeah, the venom's not as useful. Agreed. And now our Poison Nova should hit even harder. Right? Chain boots. Come on. I lose 25 IAS though. I think it's worth it. Yeah, we're running poison build here.
Hello.
20% crushing blow. Literally, that's it. 1 to teleport. Dang. Demon hide boots. Shank's not as good for it. Winter 90D, 14 to Arctic Blast! We did it! Frostwind! Yeah.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I think these are garbage, yeah. Arcanas, 2 to all skills, 3 to teleport. Why am I finding teleport on everything right now? Cannot be frozen, chance to cast fade. Ooh, okay, hold on a second. I would lose 60 IAS though, which is a lot, and on my deadly strike, and some res. Armus doesn't have 3 to teleport. It does have 2 sockets though, I know. Oh, I actually had these. Where's +3 teleport coming from? Is there a sorceress item that it's coming from? That's really not that great, actually. If you want to play this mod, !randomizer. I have a guide for how to install it. Sanders boots. Okay. $25 all res. 1 to fire mastery. But it does add the res as well. I lose some attack rating. I lose a lot of attack rating. That's... How about life? I lose some life, but I gain some res. It's probably worth it. Probably worth it. Nice flying. Three times Enigma.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Heavy booties. Yeah, I don't know where 3 to teleport is coming from. Okay. Those are the boots. 50 IAS. That's gotta be it, right? 15% to max cold, 10% to max fire. Oh, I wish it had other things too. It's so worthless besides the first couple things on it. This is 60 IAS, and that's really all it's... I guess it's good for the res, too. Yeah, but that's telly to Sorceress. Dang it. It started looking so good, and then it wasn't. Dragon Shield is. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Warren. Then yeah, it's from there. Or it's from... Chance for Frozen Orb. 1 to battle command. Nice, but not battle orders. Definitely not enough damage here. War Spear has 3 to teleport. What? Really? Yeah, I need a Frozen Orb ring. Wow.
Good afternoon.
That's why it's Warp Spear. True. Arctic Blast Boots! Okay, I'm ready for a new seed, I think. There's that canopy frozen again. This is just not the best seed. Spit some bars to this. I could spit some stuff to this, but I'm gonna save it. I gotta right now. I gotta work on just getting song number 2 out. You know. Can't be wasting my bars anywhere else. We gotta focus. Gotta focus on finishing up song 2 here, getting it out, keeping the rap hype alive.
The ancients must be close.
Oof, glass cannon. No! Oh god, he's fire enchanted. He won't spin there, so. knew it was gonna be close. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Well, the Oblivion Knights curse you with other things, and they're terrible. Should I play as 5? Ring mail! Let's go! We found it! Triple Angelics time! Is it gonna be good? It's not great, but okay. 100% mana steal. Let's see what all the bonuses are here soon. Yeah, it's got the light facet roll on die. Adds 222 to 333 damage and slows target. Prevent monster heal, minus poison res, and amp damage charges. Not quite as good. Yeah, we need angelic Ammy now. I haven't found a single set of Ammy yet. Got our crown. Redemption aura. Ooh, nothing else though. Redemption aura as well with there's that teleport again. That teleport's rolling everywhere. Fire res, cold res, defense, 1 to all skills, chance for amp damage when struck. That's kind of nice. That's decent. So I wish more items in D2 are inherently this strong? No. It's fun for fun's sake. You know. I got that slows target. Nice. Great for bossing.
I am overburdened.
Alright, well, we get a seed reset at least. Let's go.
Good afternoon.
Okay. I guess I'll trash that. This has 30% IES with great res. I still want to keep that as a maybe, to be honest. My new set bonuses are okay. Oh, right. Cannot be frozen. Wait, hold up. If I take this off. No, I need all three. Ah, dang it. So I already had cannot be frozen. Ah, man. Well, that's kind of worse. Those set bonuses suck. Dang it. How annoying. Alright, let's go kill some stuff and see what we can get out here. You lost a Might Aura because of that? Oof. Energy shield be worth it? I think energy shield's gonna be worth it now. Once I finish this bad boy up. Ooh, quarterstaff. Rib cracker. Let's go.
Salutations.
Wow, it's kind of like Rib Cracker before. 40% chance crushing blow, 175 ED. Missing some things, but not the worst thing ever. Tankards is a nightmare. Yeah, the IAS missing hurts. Killed Bale. Nice. Big damage adds. It's a lot of damage. Loses everything else though. Probably not worth it, unfortunately. I wish that thing had other roles too. It's just purely a elemental swinger. Rune sword, here we go. 60 IAS with little ED. $1 skills, 154 ED, 100 MF. Problem is I lose cannot be frozen if I change my weapon out right now. because I lose it from both sources. So if I'm gonna replace it, I need to replace it on both sides. Elemental Swinger was your nickname back in the 70s. Do some Andy runs, try and get the Ami for Angelics. Would be kind of fun. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Hello.
Nah, the Saigons haven't been dropping. That's kind of nice for a charger or something. That's garbage and... garbage. Ellie Swinger sounds like a PoE build. Love it. Much the same, right? It's a Matho build for sure. Okay. Whew.
Good afternoon.
All res 50. Oof. 19% to fire skill damage. Doesn't beat what we have though. Unfortunately, our belt was not the slot that needed a lot of improvement. It's tomorrow gonna be Magic Find Wednesday. I'm not sure what we have on the plate for tomorrow yet.
Hello.
That's decent damage. More minus enemy poison. Always good. Those are all nice. The rap went crazy? What do you mean? Really good. Aw, thank you. Rusted armor. Good night, Bardic. Hoopfuss Sin.
Good
That'd be
afternoon.
crazy. Wow. Amazing. Am I going on tour? You know, we're taking it one step at a time right now. First things first, we're getting out of song number 2. Then we'll go song 3, song 4. First we gotta drop an album. Then we can look at some fun touring around, you know.
How may I be of help?
Nice, with the 2 open sockets on it. 80% IAS, 90% Deadly Strike. Jeez. Garbage. Garbage. Who would I tour with? I don't know. clue. Open for MC Chris. There you go. 2 to crit strike. Cannot be frozen. I hate it when it wastes great mods like that on nothing. Does Eminem still do the touring?
Salutations.
Honestly, I'd be down to just tour with like Taylor Swift or something. That's nice. Yeah, I just gotta convince Taylor Swift to let me open for her. Ooh. 40% crushing blow. I mean, these are nice items, but they're not quite bringing together everything we need. Just not quite doing it. Taylor Swift should be opening for me. Alright, let's not get crazy now. Alright, we'll move on at this next level. Oh my god, it's so good, but on this? What? 60 IS, 279 ED? That's where it goes? Brutal. 770 defense. Brutal. Yeah, we'll go to hell after 62. Garbage and garbage. I need a good cannot be frozen source. Unfortunately, we don't have it. Alright, here's our resin hell.
Not in town.
So those are not great. So let's do this number. And I guess that number. Okay, we have to keep things as is with that. Ooh, we can use this now. 30 IAS, 50 crushing blow. Ooh, we lose a lot of damage though, and some DR. %13% DR is lost. But we get a lot of crushing blow. We'll keep it. We can always change it back. Look, I'm not after Taylor Swift for her money. I just think that her and I would get along great. That's all.
See you in hell.
Yo, TY Killer. What up, my man? How are you doing? What were you doing today? PoE speedruns? Nice. How's it going? Let's go players 3. We are trying to figure out what we want for a weapon exactly here. Ooh, jabby ladies. Ouch. You hurt. Cold enchant. No, we got a double. Rusted armor. Okay, so we got that again. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm waiting for some dope facets as well. I'm looking for some really good facets and some really good, a really good cheats. Those are my prayers right now. Yeah, you know. All red 75 on a cloud crack. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Language, please. Ah! Ow. Oh, Lord. Woo, buddy.
I can't carry anymore.
Starting to look painful? Yeah. I mean... Oh, I still only have 630 life. Really not finding a lot of good additional life gear. That's hurting us a lot.
These stones radiate powerful magic.
Rap was dope. Thank you. Appreciate that, Power. We should play the rap for all the newcomers to the stream here. Oh, God. Welcome them in.
Good day.
Let's go here. Trade this out.
Evil beware.
Yeah, I made a rap. Everybody expected it to be great, and it was everybody's lived up to the expectations. Wasn't a shred of doubt in anyone's mind. Uh-oh. I grabbed that light plate. Uh-huh. 18 all res. A little bit of life mana, vitality, dex, strength. Yeah. Chance for cyclone armor is kind of nice, but cannot be frozen is not there. Uh-oh.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The lasso pop, the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within, just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 99. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to take the flank of dolphin when I try to fight. My damage lacks a crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor, now I stand and rap. I go slow, a mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction highlands all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. E-bodied poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. A catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my character.
I want to perform at the next BlizzCon. Oh, what a dream that would be, huh?
Pattern was a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch of to get me past these three.
The biggest dream ever.
Faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus. DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds interlame. Volcanoes burning away. Can't level 4 hurricane. Chill to the core. Can't escape. Soon be no more. Disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now. Ready, set, play. Lord of destruction.
Exclamation mark rap.
Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great.
So find it and go give it a thumbs up on the YouTube. And leave a comment for the algorithm.
Lord of the lies, blah, hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My Beware, foul demons and beasts.
Anyways, welcome over everybody. Where can I listen to the rest of the album? Well, that's the first single released. We're gonna work on some more stuff. Thank you.
I can't carry anymore.
How far do I think I'll quest before 80? I mean, I'll probably run around Act 2 and try and 80, I would imagine. We'll have to see. Oof! I forget that guy. Thank you. Yeah. Make sure to tweet at Blizzard about it. Say, yo, have you heard this? We're gonna try and get it to the next BlizzCon. That's my hope.
Wait a second. I thought you had some super lame rap that you showed yesterday. Did you seriously troll me? Or am I crazy? That was legit.
Yeah, no, I also had a fake one. Can I perform it live? Yeah. I had a fake rap that I made and released slightly prior, a couple minutes prior, just to troll everybody. Ow, I'm dead. Oh, God. Good Lord. I need more life so badly. Perform the fake one at Blizzard first. Oh boy.
I am overburdened.
Ow. Stop it, stay away from me. Three to all skills. Solid.
Greetings.
It's not a D3 it's one tiny spot. I throw a tiny bit of shade at D3. It's so small. My goodness. Tiniest little diss. There's so much more I could have written there.
Hello.
Thanks, I think. Actually, let's do that. Such a difficult choice. I guess we'll go right there. Next track, full diss track? Nah, I don't want to do it in diss tracks, you know. would be a good collab. Llama cheese. My man, geez Louise, can spit. I tell you what. Surprised that did so little damage. If there was a waypoint back there.
I am overburdened.
20 IS, some open wounds, really good res. Probably not enough. Let's grab the hex. Ooh. That's not bad. Oh, is this? The res could be on jewels. Yeah, I mean, if we can find some like amazing facets, we'll just be in the best spot ever. That's what I'm really hoping. That's what I really want. Bang, bang. Too many little dudes. What? Oh, I didn't have any rejuves. Oh wait, I gotta do this. Grief damage on a facet would be nice. It's true, it would. Oh, dry hills. I thought I set one earlier. Okay.
Not enough llama.
Cool. Okay. Now.
Greetings. Good day.
I mean, alacrity is always going to be like speed, right? Oof. Yeah, she does look pretty cool.
Presence honors me.
Not a big fan of these guys here. Bone weavers.
A gift for you.
Clockwork, thank you. Welcome. Head striker is nothing. All right, 20 CD. Blah, 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 blah. Garbage. Stop it. Let me get the hits in. Two to all skills, big attack rating, and slows target. Wow. Look at that attack rating boost. And that res drop like mad. I'm actually really surprised I have 1460 AR. It gets so bad. True. Get him. Long sword. Never found Zeal this entire time. A little disappointing. A little bit disappointed. Okay. Gold strike. Come on.
Hello.
$192 enhanced maximum damage. beautiful wand. Zeal is on the Archon staff? I'd believe it. I'd believe it. Oh boy.
That is the second weirdest sort I have ever seen. First being bear. Lol.
Gotta love a good bear sword.
I can't carry anymore.
Gotta love a good bear sword. Oh, they do some damage. Yeah. Alright. Let's go back to Nightmare a little bit. Got a good health total going. Yeah, I'll play Project D2. We're just not allowed to stream it yet, so I'm playing off stream. Duriels. All res 30 with 2 open sockets, 25 decks. It's okay. 7 lifesteal. It's very similar, but I'm losing 60 IAS. 2 open sockets would be nice, but right now it's not as nice. But 3 to telekinesis. I know. I know. Do Ubers? Oh, she would get slaughtered at Ubers. We would need to find some better gear first before we tried that. Ooh, amulet! Is it Angelix? Can we go for the full set? Come on. A lot of ammies it could be. Ah, Siverbs. Not good. Not very good. But Mr. Llama, 2 to blaze.
I am overburdened.
Ooh, Genter's Rift. That might be a nice sword. New belt we haven't seen either. Here we go. 2 potential upgrades. Cannot be frozen on something. Having cannot be frozen only on the weapon really is annoying. Almost as annoying as selling the thing that had it before. My shield. Fanaticism. And cannot be frozen. Nice, just calm. $130 to max damage is really nice, but that's it. Ooh, hold on, I want to see those gloves more in depth. Saigons! Everybody drink! Meditation, Pally, minus poison res, crushing blow, all res 50, plus some bonuses. Hold on. Hold on. I might need to go try and get some more Saigons going here. What we got? 30 to mana, replenish life 5, cold res, adds cold damage, and durability. Those are pretty weak additions.
I am overburdened.
Alright, here we go. 153D. 20 strength, all res 10. I like the 20 FCR. Not quite good enough. Plated belt. 30 IAS, 25 FCR, 160 ED, freezes target, 20 to dex. Good lord. But we would be losing 40 all res, open wounds, added damage, 2 to all skills, 97 to max damage. I don't think it's better. Dang, I wish this was on something else. Dang. Both of those are so good. Cannot be frozen. That's all it has. But this would free up our weapon slot. Okay. Not for that.
How may I be of help?
Okay, so unfortunately that... I'm gonna drop that, and that, and that, and that. Okay, so this is nice with the cannot be frozen. Unfortunately, we do lose some damage and some more, you know, we have a little bit of the DR loss and stuff, but it would allow us to swap this bad boy out with a better one. We have that Rixot's Keen. Okay. So like making gear choices. That's like the entire point of this mod, is to make a bunch of different gear choices. We need more Saigons, honestly. The good thing is, both of the Saigons we have are decent. So that's the good news. That's decent enough. Some Crushing Blow and All Res and Meditation. That's very good. I like that, has the ITD on it. Oof, Holy Freeze.
Fresh meat.
Their combo
D2
together
Pilot
is pretty
78
weak.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to X38. They have given 77 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, we got a Cutlass here. Okay.
Good afternoon.
Tutoray Skelly Mage. There we go. That's what we're looking for in a weapon.
I can't use this yet.
Oh no, why not? Hold on. What do I need? More dex?
Not in town.
Hey man, I have all my streamer and Twitch stuff donations in a budget line. It's a smart way to handle it. Ooh, extra strong you are. Can't see my body. Oh, that's nice to know. I think I need dex, right? Yes. It also has the glow! Let's go, baby! Oh, it's perfect. Literally perfect. Mm, 30 auras is really nice on that. Okay, we'll trash. I guess put you on here for now. Trash that.
I hope by let's go baby, you actually mean let's glow baby.
Let's glow, baby. 3 to elemental, 3 to bow and crossbow. Nice. My sword is giving me the display aura. I never want to change it out, even if I find better things. So beautiful. The third pair of water walks. All I want is full Saigons. Is that so much to ask for? 30 IAS, 29 FCR. There's our spirit. Holy Fire. 1 to all skills. 204 ED. I need 8 more IAS. I'm at max now. No, really? Ugh, they're so brutal. She's still a glass cannon. It's not enough life. That's really the issue. Not enough life and not enough Saigons. Oops, player's 8 bail. We don't need a TP, we aren't gonna die. Oh yeah, Cleaver's gone.
I can't carry anymore.
It's not bad. It's okay. That's that one. That one. And garbage. Okay. All trash.
Good afternoon.
Oh. Telekinesis. Let's see. Oh, nice. For 67. That's right, man. There's that Duriel's again. Ugh, we just need more Saigons.
Hello.
More Saigons in the world would be great. Happened one time. My goodness. That's not bad at all. That would be a fabulous weapon. Not really for right now, but... Yeah, I'm gonna message everybody right after this stream to talk about Dual League. Good night. Have a good one.
Good afternoon.
What do you need?
89 grand repair. Whew. Price. That's pretty nice. That's got some nice damage on it for sure. Hey, another Jinthers. Blood Golem. Yeah, it would, Warren. Give me a couple more Saigons. We're also heading to bed. Good night. Something like that, Drago. Something like that. Bye, have a good one.
Evil be with you.
let's do this. There we go. A little bit better res. Nasty. Nasty, nasty. Oh, I want to go up there and fight all that. Ah! Oh my gosh. What? Alright, fine. Enchantress isn't meant to fight there.
Hello.
Fine, fine. I'm just too low life, I think. Never really found a lot of good plus life, plus max life, yada 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 gear. That really hurt us. Found some cool things, but good night, skeleton. Mer's just dying. Merce is just dying. Are my YouTube videos a lie? Wait till you hear me freestyle on stream too. Whoa, whoa, Nelly. Damn it. Ooh, a lot of stuff.
A gift for you. How are you?
Thank you, 3 calories.
Hello.
Appreciate that. I'm good. How are you doing? 3 open sockets on that. That's nice. All res 35. Nice. Good to see you. See what the pelt's got. Oh man, getting a couple more Saigons would be so sick. Definitely feels like the push to 80 on this character is gonna be kind of difficult, doesn't it? Like pushing to 75 was like, yeah. Pushing to 80 is like, yeah. Maybe gonna be kind of tough. Definitely not as strong as our Boazon was. Yeah, I mean the current level is not bad for sure.
Eldritch the rectifier target for XP farm and for speedrunner a pacifier when he drops nothing. Karma Mister. Llama knows this and yet he kills him again and again. What kind of a monster is this? Just Mr. Camel on a bargain.
Mr. Camel on a bargain. Dang, I thought the jewel was unique. I don't know if a facet can drop here though, honestly. That cudgel was actually pretty nice. It had some good damage on it. Chance for static, IS, bonus AR, battle cry, monster, increased max life 20%. Very low damage though. Facets are area level 85? No, they're not. Oh, Q level. I was like, yeah. Not area level 85. Cry, Trisco. Tears come out. Darn Gothic shield. We want that tower shield. Yeah, I just can't really do much in Act 2 Hell, unfortunately. My character's just kinda a little bit too weak there. Come on. Nightmare, I'm the queen. Nothing can touch me. Hey, I'm Damon. How you doing? Wow. That could be huge damage. Punch your way to victory. She's actually a pretty good puncher. Lord, I kind of like her punching better than non.
Can I help you?
Nasty. Nice. Unarmed Sorceress goes to 8 frames? Man, Unarmed Sorceress is better. She's better without no weapon. Come on, Bale. Saigons. Saigons. Gloves, belt, boots, shield. Gloves most preferred right now.
I can't carry you.
Okay.
Second preference. Hello.
And then for punching, 8 is easier. Mage plate.
Lester and his minions' best of balls waves usually stink like onions until their skulls cave from the furious fists of this small woman who strides out of the mist, engaging in combat hand to hand.
Right.
A gift for you.
What the happiness is happening here? Glad to be back, my friends. Slay those demons.
Thanks, Cowboy. Thanks, Vine. Hold up. New Angelic. 840 to attack rating. We lose the conviction aura. But we'd gain damage, attack rating, close target, 15 strength, 15 energy. Apparently I need a little more strength first. Stroke. Hey. Hey, Cutlass again. War boots. Those aren't bad at all. Those are not bad at all. Yeah, 10% bonus AR, ITD, hit recovery, fire, defense, life, attacker takes damage. That's worse.
Any more thoughts on the weird TP present stuff?
I've kind of got some thoughts around some Veil Wave stuff I need to go testing. War Belt and Shaco. Garbage. And cannot be frozen. Really a lot of stuff lost though there. Well, maybe not as much as I thought. I just need to replace ignore target defense. But I break my set, exactly. I mean, the Saigon set isn't doing us that great, I'm gonna be honest, but... What?
I can't carry anymore.
We already saw that.
I am overburdened.
I break my set, I get cannot be frozen, which means I can have a better Ami though. I guess the question becomes, do I have an amulet? It's probably worth it, honestly. So we just need to find ignore target defense somewhere.
Good afternoon.
Huh. Great. Prevent monster heal. It's got that stuff. It might be better than this. This is a pretty meh ring. Ooh, look at that attack rating boost. That's just way too high of strength requirements. Oops. Let's buy back the Shaco. Do we have ignore target defense anywhere here? It's got 25 strength on it. But my poison Nova damage, I know. Alright, let's just do that. Thoughts on ended development on StarCraft 2? I mean, I'm not surprised by it. the game's been out for what, 10 years now. It seems like they're kind of done with the RTS category. RTS just doesn't make enough money overall. So, you know, it's unfortunate, but I don't know. I just, from a profit perspective, it doesn't fit in with a company that has the kind of monetization goals that companies have nowadays. You know? So I think, you know, the Frost Giant group opened up. I think we let them do their stuff and, you know, show us what they can do. But overall, get around a little late. Overall, it's just one of those like situations where those companies are just going to be going for way too much profit over everything, right? What the heck? That's a good wall of text. That last one we got at Sanders was a bad one. That is a good one. My gosh. Why does it have to keep being belts, though? I'm so sick of it. Because my belt is my best item. Okay, well that has the ignore target defense on it. 60 IAS, bunch of damages, 20 strength, 10 dex, some res. This has 106 max damage and 40 to 62 damage, some bonus AR, 40 all res, and open wounds. I mean, it's actually a pretty big drop in damage, but we would get our ignore target defense there, which means we could change our helm out to the Shaco, which means we could boost. So let's see. Okay, so 4 to 7,800. I need a better armor. This armor is pretty garbage. It's 50 all res though. Ahim. Yeah, we lost 1k in max damage. Our chance to hit is way up. Didn't really gain life. We should attack faster though. Do I have any other Cathans things anywhere? $18 attribute, some res, 257 ED. So we would gain enhanced damage, we would lose some other things. Doesn't seem worth it.
Not enough mana.
Man, that belt is very interesting. My damage feels worse this way. I feel like I should change back, surprisingly. It's taking like way more shots to kill stuff. Amazing, because that is like such a good belt, but I don't think it's good enough. Yeah, this is just like so much more powerful feeling. Surprisingly. Yeah. The lower resist, I think, is really what does it there. Just really boost my elemental damage so much.
Greetings.
Nice. Okay. Damage reduced by 30. Oh. Oh. Now that other setup is looking more appealing. Good night. Now that other setup is looking more appealing.
evening.
Wait, where's my body? Oh, it's in Act 2. Okay. Leviathan is not. Shaft stop is 30? Raptors are the worst.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Nope.
Yes.
Whew, buddy. That 30% DR is looking more and more appealing. Oh boy. Actually, hold on. We should make the switch. This has damage reduced by 13. Oh wait, no, the helm cannot be frozen. I need the helm. I guess I would have to keep that and just swap this and then the belt or something. What if we just did just that? Let's try it. Just like don't do enough
Good
damage.
evening.
It was better the other way. .30 IS, 40 open wounds, ED, all res. Not good enough. Okay. What if we do that helm? Oh, the aura is really annoying. Don't really have a good armor there. But then we do this. I need that. Oh, my string is broken.
Oh, hi.
Okay, let's see. Let's try this. Yeah, my Nokuzen's got 13% DR. Let's see if this will be enough to kind of keep everything rolling. A little bit of DR. Still good damage. Where's my lower res proc at? Isn't that from here? Yeah. Just not casting. Okay. Whoa! Wowzers! What was that damage? Hey, Wizzy. Okay, let's see. Vidala's beautiful. Ignore target defense. A lot of damage added. But not good enough. See what Twitch Throw's got this time around. Nothing great. One to Vengeance. Vengeance could be interesting, though. There's the Vengeance one, yep. What I really want is that Zeal. That's what I really want. Yeah, I haven't seen Whirlwind either. is true. Hope for whirlwind, expect impale. No impales, please. That's not bad at all. It was a lot of sacrifice though on the armor. Get him. Come on! Dang it, man. Oh, it's not good. It's not good.
I am overburdened.
Mana shield. Yay.
Good evening.
You know, the bone armor is not great, but it'll do. It procs often enough that, you know, it's gonna give us a little bit, but it has no synergy or anything to it, so it's very low amount. Better than a blank, but that's a pretty big blank looking thing right there. Yeah, I mean, it's just zero synergy, so it's just got nothing really going for it there to keep it alive. It gets evaporated in a single hit. see. Breastplate. That's that same thing. Rib cracker is that same one. That's almost good. Really great res on that bad boy. 307 ED. Oof. 11 lifesteal, 92 to life. Dang. It's almost good. Ooh, that Tao's mask, we can wear it now. Where's my lifesteal at? Do I have no lifesteal? Mana steal. Mana. I need some lifesteal. Mana steal. Dang. I really don't have any? Mana steal.
Good evening.
Huh. It's actually kind of a problem though. Like this build actually relies a lot on having some lifesteal, I feel like. And I could have sworn I had some. Now it's all gone. I plan to finish Hell tonight. Get to 80. It's already 130 though. It's a tough 80 get. Tough 80 get for sure. Six more levels to go, yeah.
Your presence honors me.
But exclamation mark randomizer. Some guides there for you. Those who want to play. down at this level some. Burnt wand.
Good evening.
Dang it. We're actually doing well there. Dude, it's just a powerhouse.
I can't carry anymore.
Cross hasn't changed, right? No. So that same decent armor, actually. What has this got? Crushing blow and all res 50. This is all res 30. 8% lifesteal though. Big attack rating.
I am over.
No work tomorrow? Oh no, we got work tomorrow. That is just trash.
Good morning.
Up a little bit, I think. We got 5 levels to go. %4 lifesteal. With that increased max life. Big damage drop though. Is it past my bedtime? Shh. I mean, rares are already randomized, so. But no, it doesn't spread like unique mods and stuff across those. Ruinward sets, uniques. That's what gets randomized here. $75.
I need mana.
Good evening.
See what Atma's is. Chance for Decrepify. Ooh, nice. Added damage, some res.
Greetings.
You want to try any cheaper inwards? I mean, we did try some before.
What you need?
Just repair all. Not a big fan of the cursed. Hey Kylie, how are you doing?
I can't.
I think we already saw that, right?
I am overburdened.
Might be time to move forward or go try catacombs again, see if we can farm those things. Lifesteal, open wounds, deadly strike, ED, faster run walk, increased attack speed. That's really nice. That's really nice. I haven't found an Amarin actually. So I can't even make strength. Yeah, plus some amp damage charges on it. I mean, those will get overwritten with the low risk charges, but yeah, randomizer randomizes a lot of things in it.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's go, baby. Puke, right? This is a rough one to rush to 80 up with. I thought we'd be a little stronger, but character is struggling a little bit.
I am overburdened.
The last 10 levels are brutal for this character right now. Absolutely brutal.
I can't carry anymore.
We're getting there.
I am overburdened.
We're getting there. Rot fist.
Carry.
Redemption we're on it.
I am over. I can't carry anymore.
Lum rune. Let's go get some ID scrolls.
Hello.
75% chance crushing blow. Wow. There's a lot. Chance crushing blow. This is a big damage boost, but then we lose the AMI. Because we need the cannot be frozen. It ends up being about the same. That's probably a sell. Same with that. We'll drop this and this. We'll put these guys over here because those are both really nice. Okay. Yeah, the shirt has a weird effect from the camera. How do I upgrade a crystal sword into a phase blade? You can do it with rares and uniques. You'll need to go look at the recipes for those. Hey Ultra, how you doing? Rune words are randomized as well. You'll still get the base stat, but other than that, it's gonna be randomized. Ooh, that dude did not want to die. You need a physical, fire enchanted. Okay. Ornate plate. And it's bad. Almost 76. Yep. Getting there. Got it. 76. many of these little kids? Quit having babies. He's fire enchanted. $70 IS, 30 D, 190 to max damage. Oh my god. And 5 to all skills. We will lose the resistances, but our damage goes out the, like, oh my goodness. Need some fire res though.
A gift for you.
Jesus, that aura. Thank you, Viking. Yep. No.
Good day.
The aura too strong.
Not enough mana.
My goodness.
I can't.
Hey, true. Welcome. You're up a little late today.
Llama lag.
For some reason, this doesn't feel like it's doing a lot for us. I want my Duriel shell back. Need a place to funnel these guys better. That's just not good.
I need mana.
It's true, free. Thank you, Mash.
Good day.
When did I switch from rapping to streaming video games? You know. Gotta mix it up. Do a little bit of both. Keep it fresh. Looks like I could use fanaticism. Huh. Crazy. Too bad we definitely never found any. Ow. Exclamation mark randomizer. Come on. Come here, Beetle Burst. Get him. Yeah, I have it at 100 times. Increased drop rate for uniques. Diablo 3 settings. Exactly. Okay.
I need mana.
Okay, helm. Getting bored yet? No, I'm just ready to hit 80. More like getting tired. It's almost 2 a.m. Well, we're closing in on 77. So that's good. Seems like cats are pretty bad to try and kill. Birds seem to be fantastic. And same with leapers. Birds and leapers seem like the monster of choice here. Uh-oh. I know, I wish I had Zeal. Zeal would make the world so much better for us here.
I am overburdened.
Anything else? Ready to die here. Don't look like it.
Not in town.
Yeah, the Americans are dropping and the Europeans are joining. Welcome.
Welcome to my shop.
It is an honor to serve you.
Good morning. curse off before we fight that. And then it's a little bit risky. Okay. Whew. Thanks, Paul. Glad you enjoyed. Where's the birds at? All I see are cats. Seriously. Pure cat.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
$77, let's go, baby. Ding.
I need
All right. Take a 77 ding. Nightmare Bale with experience trying to be faster at 77. Be tough. Yeah, I'm on players 8. That'd be tough. I'd love to be able to do more in like the catacombs, but it didn't seem like I was able to do that very well. Those champion dudes. Luz, what up, Nanny? Good to see you, brother. How you doing? You been watching any of the ASL? Yeah, I'm doing a randomizer, so we got a bunch of random crazy gear.
I can't carry anymore.
You can see on my gear, exclamation mark gear, or if you hover around my face, there's a little spot to see it all. Holy shock aura. $193 ED. Holy shock and cannot be frozen. Oh. Oh, those gloves. I'm just running pure enchant source right now. Shaco! Cannot be frozen on that is actually sick, because that opens up the way for the other helms to shift in, and I could get that 30 TR helmet if I wanted. Lightning Mastery has none in it, but I could put one into it. But yeah, that opens up some options. The only thing is I need a lot more strength for that. So I need to think. I need to think how I'm gonna do that. Ooh, that curse. I need another 30 strength. Something like that.
See you in hell.
Don't kill me. Thank you, Fluffy. What up, bruh? How's it going?
I am overburdened.
Welcome, everyone, from Fluff's channel. Mwah.
I can't.
Hope you're having a good day, man. Rush up to 80. It's harder than I expected on this stupid sorceress. Thought she would have had a better time getting there. You have a good stream, man? Rough only using standard attacks. Yeah, I was kind of hoping or expecting to maybe find Zeal somewhere along the way. So not having that definitely hurts.
Not in
Thanks,
town.
Lord. Okay, do I have like giant strength boosting stuff? 20 to strength on this belt. I do lose that lower res. Any ammy with it? Strength. 20 to strength on that ring. But then I'd lose... No, I can't. It doesn't have any more than these. Okay, so it'd be 105 if we swap the belt out. But we would lose some stuff for sure. 30 IS, attack rating, damage reduce. That's not bad. There's that Shiko. Yeah, we got a randomizer going. It's a little annoying with all the auras. My Shiko trash. It's just how it rolled. Everything is randomized, all the stats on everything. So you get some amazing items and then some garbage items. It's fun. See what we got here. Seven 7% lifesteal. Lots of damage, some attack rating there. This adds that damage and more. Almost Mars. That was the armor I wanted to switch to. Potentially. Alright. We're getting there. Closing in on 78. Birds, nice. I love the birds here. Birds seem to be weakest and give give good experience for pretty easy kill.
Your presence honors me.
That curse was a little too much.
Good day.
A little bit too much. Oh, come on. Nice bird minion. Ah. Those guys are annoying though.
I need mana.
Okay. Too many other little dudes there. Good morning, Adam. Everybody's falling asleep. That's also good. It's late. It's 2 a.m. You can adjust the amount of times uniques drop. So we increased it for this. Diablo 2 is still the best game ever made 20 years later. Yep. It's true. Can't deny it. This is true. Hello from Poland. Hello.
I am open.
Just got up for work. Nice. Happy Wednesday.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Birdies. Cool. Alright, we got 78. 2 levels to go. cruising. Now we're cruising, everybody. D2 will never die. Agreed. Ooh, champions, nice. I want those champions there, but this dude, that foul widow, that man hit hard. That's right. Hey man, you gotta build a really high-tech, impressive computer for Diablo. Well, it doesn't actually make sense to do. You do it out of love and respect for the game, okay? That's all. Because it deserves that. Good lord. How am I missing? I have 7,200 attack rating. I seem to like trim this up a little bit here. So there's a little bit less stuff. There's just like a couple too many things. Istrune! I don't have rune rates turned up either, so that's actually an Istrune. Actual Istrune drop. Ooh, unique ring. What we got? Dwarf, crushing, open, cold, light. Not good. Not that good. What up, friendly? How you doing? Good to see you, bud. Whew. Finally took care of some stuff there. Rewriting code for speedruns? It doesn't feel like it.
Good day.
But it's possible, I suppose. 7-9 attack rating, 5 to strength. Nice. Might as well give ourselves options here. We still can't even first wait 20 years later. I mean, it's true. The man speaks the truth. Another unique ring. I don't think we've gotten an SOJ yet. There's our Amran. Haven't seen that. on. Yeah, we haven't dropped a BK either. So maybe we'll see. We will see. Mantled, 100% enhanced damage. Got full juvie going there. These dang raptors, man, so brutal. They hit so hard. Nice. Okay, we have birds. I'll get a birds boss group. Real question. These cats, man. I hate them. They hit so hard. Yeah, we got gore riders up there. A little bit of war traps or battle boots. And I don't think they were good. I think we already saw them. They do a lot. Why do I have the set glow? So in the randomizer, the glows also get randomly distributed to things. So in this one, it went here. 1 to fire skills, 20 vita, 20 life, 8 life steal. It's okay. Ooh, those are not bad at all. 2 to battle command, ignore target defense as well. So yeah, we got it on our sword. Our sword has the full set glow, which is just fun. So it's just a random fun thing.
I need mine.
Another cat. Get him. I gotta play, yeah. So I'm playing the beta right now, but obviously we can't stream it, so when he says we can stream the beta, then I'll stream the beta. We'll see when that happens. PD2 is Project Diablo 2, it's a mod that Senpai's been working on for a while now. So just the latest mod. Seems like it's gonna be some fun. A lot of us are excited to try it out. Tarn Helm. 75% of your grail done? Nice. Hope that they have staggered. Yeah, right. I mean, they probably will. I'm guessing we'll see stagger from their season starts.
Yes?
I think Path of Diablo is a little too easy at the start and just through.
Hello.
That's probably my biggest complaint about it. Dang, nice. So. We'll see what happens in, you know, PD2. Just give me D2 mobile. Oof.
What you need?
I don't know about that one. But I mean, I think it also has some really cool things that's done. So, you know, it's still a very fun one. But I don't know, it feels a little. Some things are just a little too strong and OP. Okay, I do want to fight all that, but not all together. There's Might Aura and a Fanaticism Aura together. And that is the end of me if I have to fight both auras at the same time. Okay, one aura down. There's the second one. Nice. A little spicy. Get out of there. Hey, Bingzar. Happy to have you here. Welcome.
Good day.
Whew. Another unique ring. Another garbage unique ring. Itchies. Nice. 79. One level to go, guys. One level to go. Yeah, we couldn't find Zeal. We looked all over, but just couldn't find it, unfortunately. Is Indra gone? Nice. He's doing his search for 99. Is he on attempt 11 still, or are we up to 12 now? Yeah, we're going a little late today. Zeal is definitely not a ranged weapon. I mean, the problem is we've gone through multiple iterations and still haven't found it, so it just hasn't rolled for us multiple times. Okay, if he hasn't died, then he's on 11 still. You can do this with pluggies, so then if you can do that, you can. No! Dang it. Darn, that sucked. Then you can do Ubers.
Yes?
Hate to see that happen. Oops. Exclamation mark randomizer. Darn, that lost like all the experience from that last run. I just want birds, man. Boss birds, not raptors. Birds. We got this. Enchant source. That's right. Haven't done a ton with the enchant source. Yeah, this is her melee build. This is her only melee build. You can also turn her into a bear. Okay, this is nice. This should be some okay experience here. Just get them down on the bridge. Uh-oh, fanaticism.
I am overburdened.
Eldritch would be great, 70 to 80, but I have to go at Act 5. I mean, maybe it would have been worth it. You could argue that it would have been worth it. But this is where we ended up leveling, so. Full hell enchant source run. Oh god. Be a long run. Don't need anything except 80, man. That's all. I'm ignoring a lot right now. Let's see what these boots are. More birds. Cool. Get rid of the fanaticism. Yeah, passion rooted with zeal would be what we really wanted, but unfortunately not what we gotted. is on a separate one. Oh god, we're down to our fists. Whoo, buddy. Oh, curse plus might. Kill the main guy. Oh, thank God. Getting close. Getting close. Man, that dude just... Ghosts are horrible. More minions here. Couple more champions dead. Another couple good boss groups. Love it. Let's go.
I am
We're
overburdened.
gonna be real close after this. Gonna be dangerously close. Did I do 70? I went to 72 at Nightmare Eldritch, really. Now we've been here for the rest of it. Seems like the right place to be. Okay. If everything works out well, this will be the last game.
Breakfast and Llama, thanks for the great start to my day, IK.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that, bud.
I can't carry it.
Nice. Actually did some decent damage to those guys. Got another boss over there.
I am overburdened.
Let's go, baby.
I am overburdened.
Finish her off. Getting close. Didn't look at the bow. I'm looking at the end zone right now. Actually took longer than the Boazon. I guess it makes sense though. Boazon can shoot from a range and have good AoE. This is gonna be a melee smasher. Same weapon from the beginning? Nope. Oh, we've had this weapon for a little bit. Alright, fasten your seat belts. 80 is ready. One more. Come on. Shabam! Whoo! 6:33:26. Ooh! For the 80s Sorceress. GG. Alright, let's take a look at what she's got. She actually has a lot of different, like, variety here. So these are, like... These would be really nice with the Holy Shock and the ED and the Cannot Be Frozen. Which would then play into some other things, because you have to have a Cannot Be Frozen source, right? So here's my current Cannot Be Frozen source. Some attack speed, some whatever. Then I have this for some nice ED, a little bit of life vitality, some damage, damage reduce, experience gain on that as well. We have this nice shield, gives us IAS and then res. This armor right here, which gives us resistance, dex, attack rating, some lifesteal because I needed lifesteal. Really nice weapon, big max damage on it, big ED, big AR, and then all res as well, open wounds. This is probably one of my best items. This is probably one of my worst items. 200 ED, some damage on all skills, but that's about it. I get Conviction Aura from this, which I think did a lot, plus IAS, ED, some Deadly Strike, some Strength, blah, blah, blah. This is also one of my best items. 2 skills, 77 ED, 120 to max damage, adds 40 to 62 damage, bonus AR, open wounds, all res 40. This is really, really nice. This is solid with the 215% ED and the flat AR, which really helped a lot. Also some slows target I think is helpful. And then these were decent. Some FCR, some IAS, some ED. Holy Fire right there helped out for sure. And then we had this belt over here, which was also really, really sick. And if I didn't have the lower res charges on this belt, then this belt would have probably been better. Very, very nice. This is a Might Aura shield with 3 to sword skills and some AR, so I was using that for a while. This is 30% damage reduced, so that's nice. This helm has lifesteal, fast run walk, IAS, big enhanced damage, open wounds, deadly strike, yada yada, 80 to life. Very nice helm. Probably would have done some sort of this plus this combination. I had this for Cannot Be Frozen as well. And then I used this for a while for the ignore target defense before my AR got really high and it wasn't as big of a deal. And this was a decent weapon I used for a while. So, yeah, other than that, just some random dudes here and there. My Jeed's Charm, unfortunately, bricked pretty hard. The bone armor was maybe okay at best. You know, increased chance of blocking a little bit. But no, so damage reduced by 3. It was pretty bricked. But we're running Conviction, Holy Fire, and you know.